I still haven't figured out how to separate all the music out to have the music not go to YouTube. I haven't figured that one out yet. Still trying to figure it out. Spent all morning looking at it, and I was like, basically, I just need the YouTube horizontal plugin to let me select an alternate track. You know what I mean? At least he has a popular vote. What are we talking about? No, he's making a joke. The popular vote that he got was 34 accounts. We're making a joke about how he won the popular vote in the courtroom, which got him convicted. That's the joke. Yeah. Yeah, we don't like him here. He's an idiot. He's an asshole. He took away people's rights. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan. I should though, man. I've been thinking, and like, I think if we ever get the funds again to really do some big stream upgrades, I would love to hire. I want to hire people to do an anime intro for me. I want a 10-minute anime intro with me fighting everything in every verse, and then it culminates in me kicking Saitama's ass, and then we start the stream. He's not going to jail. No, that's because he won't be able to make it there. He's going to be too busy crying and shitting his own pants. Let's see if we can go live on Instagram today, huh? The final shape is a sandwich. Next. Oh. Wow, it's that easy? Okay. Huh. Oh, shit. This is what I need on the vertical settings, right? So on the vertical settings, I can cut out the music audio super easy. That's incredible. I love that. Okay. Hang on. Sorry. We're figuring it out. I think this isn't going to be too difficult. All right, Insta, we're going to do this server. This is the stream key. Okay. All right. We're going to hit stream. And then we'll see what it does.
I'm too high for this!
Hey, sick. Awesome. All right. And then let's bump the... I can't bump the bit... Oh, I can. I can bump the bit rate. Let's bump the bit rate to 5K. All right. There it is. And we'll go live. Cool. Well, that worked out. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. And then is there a way Yeah, Instagram stream. Neo, thank you very much for 44 months of sub and welcome back. Yeah, we got the Insta stream up. That was very easy for me to set up, so I think we could do that every day. And then now we just got to figure out a way to get the doc chat in here. Instagram live. Oh, sweet. Sick. Open chat for Instagram live. Is that how that works? Let's find out. We'll see. It's debugging. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, Dare Bear? He's Darren. He's Baron. Bum, 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 bum. I love fucking waking up early in the morning and starting to stream. Nothing feels better. Like, I don't know if I have like an issue, but like legitimately nothing feels quite that good. You know. The final shape is Broman's biceps. Hey, what's up, TikTok? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We made it. Figured out how to go live on Instagram. This was way easier than it was like 2 years ago. I should try things more often. What's up, Pete? Now we're just trying to integrate this. Do I need to like pop out this window? Huh. So I wonder if I got to keep this browser window open. How you doing, Tommy? What's that? When that first sip of coffee hits your veins? I know, right? Fantastic. It feels really good. Actually, what if we used this screen? We don't ever use this screen on stream, right? Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at that one. Look at this one. Wow. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. Morning, morning, Instagram. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're gonna move this over here for now, since I'm still figuring out how that works. You got six. Wait, you got 6 months. You have 6. Oh, okay. I thought you caught this guy's. I thought you caught 6 monsters, bro. Hey, thank you, Clutch. Bro, that stream overlay is sick. I didn't know you can hover over the weapons. Oh, that's not me. That's Bungie. I didn't create that. I can't take credit for that. That doesn't belong to me. All right, we'll just bang around to some onslaught here. Ooh. It's only in 30 FPS here. Okay. That's interesting.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
Huh. Well, we're live over on Instagram, but I can't seem to get that chat to pop up, which is fine. 30 FPS is all you need. It's new. It's new. You know what I mean? It's new. Oh, shit. Fix it, bro, man. Fix what scene you're on. Too much screwing around. Screwing around too much. Fix your mess, dude. All right, so we're still trying to get this goddamn recluse. This gosh dang recluse. And then we probably want to get a mountaintop. Also, we have some shit we want to finish up. Particularly, I would love to try and get some Pantheon done, you know. Looks great over here. Thank you, Lab Man. Thank you. Yeah, I think the web pop-out browser for Insta on the dock extension just doesn't work, which is fine. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. What recluse rolls? I want destabilizing rounds and the stabilizing rounds and what's the other one? I can't remember. I think the TikTok stream dropped. I haven't started it yet. You know what I should do is I should message Corey and see how he manages the multi-audio output situation. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, we want destabilizing rounds and what's the other one, chat? Repulsor brace, that's it. Jesus.
Good work, Guardian.
Aha.
The light is strong.
Damn it. You got a few rolls going, but you can't explain it? All right, there we go. Gotta type in our title here. Final shape equals sandwich. Fantastic. You want small bore, flared mage, magwell, repulsor brace, threat detector. I really just want the two primary perks. I'll take what I get on everything else. Yeah. We're doing a 50. This is just 10. Just doing a 10. All right, so we'll see if TikTok actually pushes our stream. There it is. What's up, B-Matt? Good morning, TikTok. How you doing? Leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dead man, so he won't bring me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. How you doing, Instagram? To his lair. I fucking love that song so much. Love it. Dude has some janky songs, but they're bangers. Bro, all his songs are bangers. It's like the weirdness makes them bang. I love the guy that takes meme sounds and like does the Gregorian chant hand annotation. And he's like, "Leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Before he..." Like, it's fucking incredible. Same TBH, dude. Me too, dude. I always have a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. We have a new animal around the house that Gemma is just obsessed with. Every morning she wakes up and she's like, "Bah! It's time to bark my face off." I'm partial to aliens ain't shit. Gotta be ready if he's coming. To town, to town, to town, chat, to town. Wow, calm down, to town. Wow, 10-wave onslaught is easy peas. I also like the alien memes that are like, it's like this crossover between the Indomitable Human Spirit meme and the alien meme. And it's just like a picture of an alien with like terrifying music. And it says the alien when... It's like the alien when the human missing one arm and bleeding out picks up a blunt rock and charges at him in the middle of the spaceship. You thought the Indomitable Human Spirit was a myth. It's fucking really funny. Oh my god. Gotta be ready when he's coming to town, bro. I know it's early, chat, but do you want some TMI, dude? Let me tell you, there's nothing better than changing up your diet to get more fiber, okay? And then you finally, after 5 days, get to have the shit that you were promised in all of the videos. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're like, you eat more fiber, you're gonna feel better, you're gonna poop, you're gonna be constipated. You're gonna be so constipated. You're not gonna poop ever. Ever. Okay? But then, bonus, you will poop. And it will feel awesome. What's up, T? Leave a little dirt under my bed about a dead man. Heal. Oh, I was late. Use a supplement or better food. I started cooking a lot with lentils. So like once a week, like every Sunday, I'll make some a big batch of dal with like, you know, a protein in there, but lentils are basically all fiber. I eat that because I'm poor, though. Lentils is fantastic. Like, keeps you regular. It's got plenty of protein. Like, it's an excellent supplement. How's packing and everything going, T? Hey, what's up, Trevor? You know, it goes. All right. All right. I want it to be over. Yeah, tell me about it. I can relate. What's this? This is the Xenophage. I don't know how you get it anymore. I was not built to handle doing all this shit on my own. I don't think any of us are built to handle that shit on your own. I am...
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
I'm bummed that I'm so far away. I mean, Amy and I did our last move with just like the two of us, and God, it was pretty brutal. Like, yeah. What's up, loser? That's where he keeps his dirt. The 50+ hour. I saw that 50-hour drive is crazy. Are you like planning out some stops along the way?
Down before they do the same to you.
Haven't even started planning that part yet. But yeah, probably. Look, I know I'm offering her help without asking her, but Amy is a goddamn all-star at that kind of shit. Oh! I still got it, baby! I still got it. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! What a boomer, dude. Oh, a forbearance with stats for all, and a recluse with not that I want anything on it.
That were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Ugh. Keep a little turd under my pillow for the turd man. Oh my God. I'm getting really excited about next week. Yeah, Amy yesterday Amy brought the contractor over to the place, and we figured out everything that we need to do to get ready to sell this place. You remember getting stopped by me and Lupo in Trials? God, that feels like 5 lifetimes ago. I feel like you just moved. You're not wrong. We did. We moved about a year and a half ago. And then the cost of living just kept going up here in Florida. I mean, like, I say all that, but the reality is, like, Amy and I have been talking about moving back to St. Louis for a long time. And probably started the conversation 5 years ago when they got gig internet back. But now that her mom's retired and everything, she really just wants to go home. So Or not home. Back to St. Louis. So it's like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, you know. Also, and I will advocate for this. St. Louis is very affordable right now. If you are like single, you can get yourself a decent 2-bed, 1-bath house with a yard and a basement. Okay. For like 100,000.
Don't stray too long.
If you go up into the 200,000 range, you can get yourself a 4-3
Look at the phantom cities of Mars.
with a finished basement.
See the crucible.
You know, shit's bonkers. Well, of course, Vanguard. How much would you end up paying for a 100K house a month? I mean, it would depend on your qualifications for your mortgage. Yeah, Vanguard. Like, just because I'm like the other, it's just the right time. You know, we talked about leaving earlier, and then COVID, and that shit. Hey, what's up, Urban? You know, and then COVID slowed up everything.
How many Cabal did you get today?
But now we moved to like a completely remote setup for like everything Rare Drop, and most of the folks we work with are out of state. So, you know, it's just an evolution.
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax.
It's impossible to own around Seattle. 1-bedrooms here are like 400K. Yeah. Also, like the food cost inflation here in Florida is crazy. Like when we used to go out to dinner, and you could ball out, spend like $50, get everything. Now, like you're not having a crazy night out here without spending $200, which is just like
This
so
match
much
would be
money.
funny if it weren't so embarrassing, Guardian.
It's expensive in Indiana. I was looking at Fort Wayne and Johnson City, Tennessee are both areas where you could go that are still reasonably affordable. And then the sales tax and insurance down here is just crazy. Our insurance cost in Florida for a house, the insurance in Florida has basically quadrupled in the last 5 years. Once we move, if we were to package our insurance payment, let's basically our rent in wherever we pick in St. Louis is going to be our insurance payment plus our utilities payment, and that will be rent. That will be the mortgage payment. That's how expensive insurance is here. It's insane. I hate it. I don't know what happened to Florida.
The Scorn have no social grace.
I know exactly what happened to Florida. It was Ron, I hope he gets hit by a fucking bus, DeSantis.
You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
Yeah, we all know. Ron, Ron, no one actually loves me. Everyone just tolerates me, DeSantis.
Talk to me, Guardian.
Oh, man. Also, I really think it's important for all of us to recognize what T mentioned. Fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs? Exactly. You want to choke him with the stupid looking boots? Viable, dude. Is Florida less expensive than New York? Florida is more Florida is the new, like, Tampa and Miami are the new New York. Like, Kevin coming from New York, when Kevin says this is bullshit, we're paying New York prices for stuff, like, it's crazy here. It's crazy. What time is it where I'm at? Six a.m. Almost 7 a.m. Broman, what time do you usually end up hopping off? I'm usually on until like I usually hop off between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Eastern.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Tampa Bay is the new New York City. I mean, like, we don't. I can tell you that Florida is the most expensive state in the United States to live in right now. But yeah, like, I would say Tampa's not the new NYC, but Miami definitely is close. I know stuff in Miami is just popping off. What's on the agenda before final shape? Well, right now I'm trying not to start a new activity because I think that I think I'm going to have to use the restroom again. Yeah, all of the lentils I've been eating for the past week are finally coming to fruition. But we're all going to make it, chat.
Bye.
We're all going to make it. I wonder if there's anything I should be shaping. Okay, we're going to try and use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I'm getting tore up today. All right. You can't even get a decent pizza delivered to your house? Rip. You know what's going to be really sad? When this whole system goes away. I have a feeling that in the final shape, or maybe towards the end of Destiny 2's life cycle, they're just going to unlock everything in there for everyone. But Aqua, I would love to do some Pantheon runs. I am not... Maybe I'll tweet about that and try and get that shit together. Because you can get guaranteed raid drops out of that, right? Like, and I would love to get the... I just want the shotgun from Rolk. Or the shotgun from, not Rolk. Whoever the fuck. Yeah, is the shotgun from Rolk? Oh, this looks cool. All right, let's do the rest of Constellation. All right, so I got to do one more thing, and then I got to go do the mission on Legendary. Fantastic. Okay. And it wants me to go to the spine of some nuts to do some shit. That King's Coast reel destroyed you? Yeah, I'm fucking hilarious, aren't I, dude? Bro, people don't even know. They don't even understand how funny I am, bro. Like, hang on, TikTok. Bro, do you understand how absolutely hilarious I am?
You know, nothing cleans your pipes like a nice cup of coffee. And that's why we at King's Coast bring you the best coffee. King's Coast Coffee, for when you need your pipes extra clean. You know, nothing cleans your pipes like a nice cup of coffee. And that's why we at King's Coast bring you the best coffee. King's Coast Coffee, for when you need your pipes extra clean. You know, nothing cleans your pipes like a nice cup.
I wanted a little Johnny Sins moment, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome back.
All right. Travel to the Spine of Caries and find the source of Celestial Nami. So the Spine of Caries is... That's back behind me. This way? What's up, Nacho? The NBA's in a good place. Careful, chat. People are talking positively about the NBA. That usually means a horrible season is about to emerge. I'll tell you one of the things I'm looking forward to, if we find a place that's a basement, is I want to set up the stream in the basement, and I want it to be as, like, lo-fi. Like, I want the era where we are streaming in a basement, like in our new place. I want it to be something that y'all never forget. Like, I want it to be really fucking special and weird. It's gonna be great. That's my personal goal. If we can, I want to put, basically, like, if we get a nice long shot down, like, I would put the workout equipment in there. I would put everything. Like, I would start the stream. We could start and end streams with some workouts. Like, it would be great. You lack an offering.
Queen Mara is gone. We do not know when she will return, nor the dangers she faces. We will stand vigil here until we have news.
All right, that's the spine of Carius right there. I don't think you got the cat. I mean, I don't really need to get the cat. I have a limited amount of time to make the news as a Florida man. I haven't made the news yet. Aha, I found it. There's the spot, dude. Inscription collected.
At the height of the great hunt, the Queen separated us. I was treated to a beautiful cave for my protection. Our kind has much agency, but there are rules, and the Queen is a deft navigator of rules. I never saw Tyrannus again. I have not found our power to amend such things. I did. The path that brought you here was built by us both. No others that I have ever known walked your path. You are unique in
I lost Sur, like Riven lost Taranis. Years before that.
I don't care about you, Marisov. I think that you're a shitty character. I don't like you, and you're trash. You have always been garbage.
But I do not regret the choice to separate Riven and Taranis. I imagine it was difficult. Much more so for them than me. But necessary. The Vanguard had no right to annihilate a sentient species, no matter the cause. I bear responsibility as well. Pretended to aid the Vanguard during the hunt while keeping Riven as a weapon of the state. Don't get me wrong. I was responsible. Not
Bro, what are you
regretful.
doing? Us
But thanks to you,
listening
the
to
cycle
this
of wish
bitch talk?
keepers and wish enders will
What are you doing?
continue,
Typing in a chat? I'm
for
psychic.
good or ill.
I knew that's what you were doing before you even said it. Some people will say, all right, so now we got to do Star-Crossed on Legendary. Get it. All right. Where are you at, Star-Crossed? Donde está? Complete Star-Crossed on Legendary difficulty. What am I thinking right now? Ooh, do you know? Do you know what your next thought's going to be? How exciting. My next thought was Destiny is ass. Then it seems that you are among friends. Said Void, right? Yeah, Edge Transit's fine. I like whoever said that. See, you can get along with TikTok chat. God, remember doing all this shit without Strand? What a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Yeah, you're not a true Destiny OG if you still love the game. No, bitch. There goes Flawless. Nah, this ain't gonna work. I need my primaries, bro. As a warlock, it trips me out when people take fall damage. This is going well. I said to myself 10 years ago that you'd be fighting the darkness itself now in Destiny. Well, yeah, and apparently we are, right? Like the veil. I don't know, man. I'm interested to see what this final what this final bit of Destiny feels like. Bro's gonna solo this on Legend. Yeah, I just gotta warm up, dude. That, or any of you can join me via the join command in chat, Smile. It's whatever you want. Ask and you shall receive. Ooh, fantastic. I don't really remember doing this mission, like at all. Oof. All right, so we need yeah, we need yeah, that's what we need. Don't forget the Wish Ender bug at the final boss. Ender bug? Oh, right. I don't want the shotgun, do I? I want this, probably. What's my ghost? It's the vacation ghost. Bro. I'm gonna lose 10 pounds this morning, chat. I can feel it. My stomach is like, yeah, motherfucker. Hope you liked all that fiber you ate. Is this an exotic mission? Yeah, this is, we're trying to finish it up for the, Did you play the old Hunter DLC for Bloodborne? I think I did everything for Bloodborne. I love this shirt. Oh, thank you. This is my LASIK Plus shirt. And when I have my eyeballs lasered. Think they'll ever remake it? Bruh, I need this mission, but I don't have help to do it. Well, join. Join up. Unstoppable Phalanx, huh? Oh, shit. I forget what the mechanics are in this room. Like, I forget how this fucking works. You kill the areas that match the symbols above the door. Oh. Kill the bosses in the order of the symbols. Oh. Do I have to have the Wish Ender, or do I have to have the bow equipped the entire time for this, or is it just hitting the checkpoints? All right, fish. Fish first. Fish is over there. What's my Bungie ID? Professor Broman hashtag 9744. Or you can hop on over to Twitch and use the join command. Bird first. Bird first. Graviton Lance is good in here. Herd. How are you playing the final shape? I'm not. All right. Yeah, but how are you? You know what? You're right. I didn't actually answer the question. Hacks, cheats, and filthy cheats. All right, there's one. Next, it's Snakies. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Before he comes to town, I put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his land, deep under the mountain, underground. What are you talking about? That's where he keeps his dirt. Oh, fuck that. All right. You don't have to send a friend invite. You can just type /join and then the name in your text thing, and it will let you join. I don't have to accept you as a friend. Just letting you know. That'll speed things up. Man got smoked. Hola, buenos dias, my friend. Mr. Brochacho. All right. Bro, why do they have so much fucking health? What is this bullshit? I hate it! Alright, we did it. Okay, so basically to unlock everything, we just have to finish the mission. That's what we gotta do. Got it. Is this the final shape? Yes, the final shape is a sandwich. The stream you are watching is a sandwich. Therefore, using the transitive property of mathematics, this is the final shape. This game and Destiny 2 and GTA 5 have the same lifespan. That's absurd. And also awesome. This part I do recall. All right, let's all go. This way first. Yeah, all right. This part sucks solo. I believe I did solo this my first time, and I recall how hard this sucked. Rough but fun. I got something that's rough but fun for you. A Rubik's Cube? Exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I don't want to surprise anyone, but don't want to surprise anyone, but my sister's boyfriend's cousin who talked to John Q. Bungie said that the final shape was really just 3 badgers in a trench coat trying to buy a ticket to an R-rated movie. I fucking knew it, dude. You know, and the emails, they confirm it. How the living shit was there a Quantum Minotaur behind me? I'm gonna go back to this. Shit. Bro, not like this, bro. What? Wait, why am I unwelcome? Why am I unwelcome? Why am I unwelcome? Fuck. me trying to figure out why they're kicking me out of the club. I didn't realize that this whole area was, I didn't realize that whole area was part of the welcoming zone. Fuck your own ass, bro. What the hell?
Guardian down.
All right, that's 2. What is this mission? It's called Starcrossed. I remember how much I loathe this mission now. Yeah, you and me both. All right, first try.
I'm too high for this!
Yo, call me Ness. Thank you for 16 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Also, stop subscribing. Okay, that's the new rule. Okay, no subs ever. Quit. Thanking people. Did you hit 10K? Oh, LOL, dude. Dude, we're never going to hit 10,000 subscribers. I'm kidding. We'll hit 10,000 subscribers one day when we least expect it. It will be when we least expect it and least need it. That's how Twitch works. What kind of sandwich we talking about here? Probably like a samosa style situation, right? Because the Traveler, all, you know, it's got all of the goodness on the inside of it, just like a samosa. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you. God roll for the Lunas. I have Incendiary and Heal Clip. and I was told that this is the God roll. You bitch! You filthy bitch! I am here every day supporting without response. Why stream on TikTok if don't respond? Why if stream TikTok no talk to me specifically? If no speak to me, assume no speak to anyone. Unga bunga angry. The fuck? That caveman logic out of here, dude. Why eat lentil if no poo? Bro, how do you eat all this fiber and then never take a shit? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Guardian down.
Where poop go? When poop go in toilet, where poop go? People say sewer, but never seen sewer. Oh, that's not. So the final shape's more like an Uncrustable? Like a circular Uncrustable, yeah. Yeah.
Guardian down.
And that's why they say he's the Titan that killed Oryx. Eat a little dirt under my pillow for the dead man. Skewer? Oh, that's the wrong gift. There it is. Jesus Christ, this is a riveting stream. No, this is a gaming stream. Okay, riveting is something you do when you're connecting beams together, all right? And I'd like to remind all of you that dank memes melt steel beams, okay? Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning into my TED Talk. Is everyone able to play early? What are you talking about? Oh, what's the order we have to do for this pattern? Oh, dragon first. We have to do dragon first, everyone. Dragon first. Any guesses on the time for world first? My guess... I think 8 hours would be my guess.
Guardian down.
I'm too high for this! Woody, thank you for 103 months to sub in. Oh my dearest goodness.
Town.
All right, next is Birdie. Next is Birdie, which is also not the central location. Also not the central location. We will not be doing Birdie. Sick. I thought we weren't supposed to be subbing anymore. Yeah, you're right. Stop it. Stop subscribing. What are you doing? What are you doing? The exotic swords of Destiny 1, I understand they're called caster swords now. Do you know happen to the name? Nothing that you just said is accurate in any way. Like, none of the words you wrote in chat are accurate. Fuck. Boss fight's a pain in the ass. I feel like getting to the boss is a bigger pain in the ass.
Guardian down.
I don't know where the little Oh, we don't have to get the paracausal bullshit. They're legendaries now, but you don't know their names. I mean, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of Destiny 2, bro. I can't. I literally can't help you, but here's who can help you. All right? I want you to take the question you just typed in chat. What are the names of the old Destiny 1 exotics that are now in Destiny 2 as legendaries? And you're just going to type that into Google instead of chat. And I tell you what, you're going to shit your fucking pants when I tell you this next thing. It's going to tell you the answer. You're going to fucking shit your pants. It's going to have the answer. You don't have to ask a human being. I'm too high for this! J-Dot, thank you very much for the 92 months of subbing. Welcome back. But seriously, I am trying to help you out here. I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I don't know the answer. Google does. It's usually a faster way to get what you want. What if he uses Bing? I'm sorry, Mixer's already dead. What are we talking about? I'm too high for this! Yo, thank you very much, J.92. Captain Norg, thank you very much for 23 months of subbing.
Guardian down.
Yep. Saw that one coming.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh, you piece of garbage. Does the anti-barrier trick not work anymore? I mean, I don't think we need it. Oh man, dang, it's been a while. You're looking amazing. GG on your health. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Weight loss journey's been a fun one.
Guardian down.
Yeah, chat, can we add the follow age command back? I'm just really sick of people trying to type it in and it not working. I know it bothers some of the mods, but aka Nacho, but every time I see somebody type that in chat and they don't get a response, it makes me very upset. Now, don't ask Nacho to do it. He won't do it out of principle. And I know people can just click on their name. I understand people can click on their name. Are we reacting to the Bife video later? Nobody should be reacting or watching Bife's video until, I believe he said June 2nd. So if you see somebody streaming Bife's content before then, don't watch it. Don't watch it. That is directly against his expressed wishes, and, you know, he'd be well within his rights to YMCA everybody involved. Yeah, for a few. All right. All right, this should be it. Adcom. All right. Try it out, chat. I guess. Oh. That API has been depreciated or discontinued. Okay. All right, try it now. I should be logged in. Yep, eventually it'll work. The moderator is not logged into the application. Yes, I am. I logged into the fucking application. What are you fucking talking about? Tell you what, apparently it is just,
A transaction to make, Guardian?
turn on account age. Yeah, follow age is the command. Chat, now it should work. All right. Enjoy it, chat. Spam the fuck out of that command. And don't forget to not subscribe. All right? Don't you dare do it.
Underway. Transfer.
All right. Rabble, 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 rabble. Yeah, don't forget about that Denny's Grand Slam.
I'm too
chat.
high for this.
My bad. Won't happen again.
Yeah, you better not. It better not happen again. It better not happen again. If it happens again, dude, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, dude. We're in trouble. I will fist fight you if I see it happening again. All right. Me and you, fist fight, tussling. That doesn't look like a valid username. Huh. Huh. It doesn't appear. Not right now, Pepper or Gemma. Not right now. Leave my door alone. That's going to be the hardest part about getting this place ready to sell, is that the dogs fucking destroy the goddamn doors in this place. Every single door that we've got is scraped to fucking death. And it bothers me so much. But there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? It's just, that's dogs dogging. But boy, does it fucking bother me. It bothers me so much. And I know they can't do anything about it. They're just dogs. They're just trying to communicate. But holy fuck. Leave my fucking doors alone. Like, I thought that I kept finding paint chips on the outside of my door, but it wasn't paint chips. It was paint that the dogs were scraping off the door. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. I am back. Had to take care of the dogs. Oh, what's this? Oh. Check that out in a second. Dealing with the dogs. Not ready to process new information yet. 10 years. Carter's been following us for 10 years. That's fucking crazy. Collections.
All done.
Finally ordered some King's Coast. Nice. Nice. I hope your aunt enjoys it.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals. Anything for you? Hi again, Guardian.
Doing last minute catch up? Nah, I'm just kind of like fucking about. Ball.
Underway.
Anything interesting happened yesterday afternoon?
Acknowledged.
Not that I recall.
Anything for
Can't believe Bife's video is going to be 10 hours long. Crazy, right? Okay. It's gonna be a fun stream watching the Bife video. I agree. All right, I need to get some more coffee. I apologize for taking like double breaks, but no coffee, no broman brain work. Please carry you in trials. That is not something I'm physically capable of doing. All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
There. Just gonna take a minute here.
I'm too high for this!
Trust me. Gross.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Screwed up my wrist.
Ikora Ray saved my life. Don't make any She's amazing.
Aha. Aha.
All right. I'm back. Whew. After the usual 15-minute 8 a.m. take care of the house break, we're back. Travel. Wait, what the fuck?
We have to fight for ourselves.
I think that's it.
What the fuck do you mean, travel to the roost?
I think I've got it.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to do special custom shit while I was in there? Not just clear it? There's 4 perks to earn on the bow. and 4 areas to shoot constellations. Y'all let me go through the entire mission. Entire mission, bro. Should have Googled it, bro. You're not wrong. I could have Googled it. It was my fault for trusting chat. I'm glad that you pointed that out. I didn't want to say it because chat gets offended, but since you said it. Yeah. I would never blame chat like that, but since you did, good on you, you know? You're right. You did it. Streamer wants backseat gaming. Yeah, of course. When I'm doing things and you all know better, absolutely. Those are the fucking rules. It's always been the rules. What are you fucking talking about?
I'm too high for this!
Geeked up, thank you. Thank you. First time in a stream since D1 days. Happy to be back. Welcome back. Two things you need to know about the stream now. 1, I'm happy you're here. 2, subscribing is illegal. Subscribing is illegal here. All right, let's go see what I did happen to unlock on this wish thing.
I'm too high for this!
That's illegal. That what you just did, that was illegal. Centurion Echo. Okay? Illegal behavior.
I'm too high for this!
Hatchling refit. Precision bows. Do hatchling. Okay, so wait.
I'm too high for this!
Why are you breaking the laws right now? You are breaking the law. Deformed Puppet, Centurion Echo, Vandam, illegal activities happening in stream right now. How, dare you? So what do you mean I have to finish unlocking these intrinsics? Because I could have sworn that I unlocked the intrinsics already. Or is... I guess I just don't understand how this quest works. Intrinsics are the hidden dungeon chests. Oh my god. Are they all on legendary, or could we do a baby bullshit run? You got to do the legendary mission 4 times to unlock all the intrinsics. Fuck that. You can do all the chested constellations in one run, blah, 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 one run. That sounds illegal. Well, we're going to pass. I reject your reality, and I substitute my own.
I'm too high for this!
Lobo, thank you very much. Welcome. I mean, stop breaking the law. You're breaking the law. Absolutely unhinged law-breaking behavior. Crime. Crime, crime, crime. Don't you... What are we...
Your opponents will come for your life.
One, you're committing crime. 2, now you're treating me like I'm a cat?
I'm too high for this!
Illegal behavior, chat. Professor Cat Daddy. Yeah, that's me, dude. Heard your cast in the day 1 raid raise. Person for it. Can't wait. Very exciting. Would that be considered crime light? What, subscribing to the channel? No, that's basically murder, dude. You're basically a murderer, okay? Essentially a murderer.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Yeah, it's as illegal as paying off a sex worker with campaign funds. What is this? It makes no sense. Oh, my neck. Okay. it weren't for all the proof, there'd be no proof. Exactly. If you ignore all the proof, there's no proof. I'm glad someone else sees the light, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Look, God of War will require PSN in order to play on PC. Quick, everyone, cancel the God of War studio. Call them greedy bastards. Bring the same energy you brought at the Helldivers devs for no reason. Shame them. Say shit like they knew the contract they signed 8 years ago. All the unhinged shit I heard you say. Say it. Say it. Shit on God of War, chat. Do it. What, you're not going to? The Helldivers devs messed up. The Helldiver. Oh my actual fucking god. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna move on from this conversation because the sarcasm's not transparent enough.
I'm too high for this!
I'm highlighting the hypocrisy, not creating a narrative for you to agree with. We are fucking doomed. Hey, look, more illegal subscribers. Thank you, Andrelis, for breaking the law. And by thank you, I mean you're going to jail. You're going to prison. You're getting locked up.
Obliterated them. I love it.
Underground. I've been illegal for 116 months.
I'm too high for this!
Neo the Fifth. Also breaking the law. Incredible amounts of crime happening right now. Incredible amounts of crime. You'd think this was... There's so much crime happening, you'd think that Chat was the former president of the United States. Brazen, chat. If I gift subs, what is that? Oh, that's just enabling other criminals. I can't believe you'd even suggest doing that. Out here aiding and abetting, dude. Don't... Yeah, gifting subs is like Kingpin level of crime. I agree. Yeah, yeah. So, Carter, you're definitely a mob boss. Okay, well, 100%. people are posting RIP America. Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, like, it's so funny. It's so funny to me that everybody, like, they've gone so far right that they've arrived at the left. America's fucking garbage. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we've been falling apart for a long time. Fucking welcome. None of us have we've all been on this side. Yeah. We have been knowing this. It's not a surprise. Also, if they don't like it, they can get out. Is somebody held accountable to the actions? Well, chat, if you're going to engage in crime in my chat room, you're going to engage in crime while you're in my chat room. You need to understand one thing. I will use every single penny that I get from your subs to prosecute you. And remember, chat, I think, well, this guy just loves plot. No, man, politicians suck. I hate all of them. They're all garbage, okay? Yeah, everybody is trash, man. Like it's been trash. It's extra trash now.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
War criminal? Yeah, war criminal, Nacho. Joe is actively aiding in a fucking genocide, and there's no way around it. Our munitions from the United States are being used to kill innocent civilians in Palestine. And despite a vast majority of Americans calling for a ceasefire, Joe doesn't give a fuck. So yes, war criminal. The International Criminal Court has stated
Be safe out there, Guardian.
there's no, it's the same courts. Like it, we are not the good guys in this fucking situation.
I don't care that you have strikes to get to. Worry about the fight in front of you.
Yeah, it's a fucking shit sandwich and a turd, like always, chat. Yeah, there's a reason everybody calls him Genocide Joe now. What? Israel is our ally. Why are you hating? Are you implying that simple affiliation means that the people that you work with can do nothing wrong? I'm not hating. I am on team humanity. I'm on team not killing kids. I am on team everyone deserves to live. And your You're acting strange, friend. Yeah. Ceasefire will never happen. If we stopped providing the munitions, the ceasefire would happen by default. You're gonna have to come by my stream. Nah, bro, I don't think so, man. This man is over here advertising the stream and telling me I have my fucking facts mixed up. Okay. Yeah, yeah, the Zionist is in the chat, dude. Blocked. Well, Nacho, I think that the morally acceptable decision is to stop supporting the people who are blowing up kids. And it doesn't matter to me if the first step, and it shouldn't matter to anybody, if the first step is simply saying, you won't be using our weapons to do that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It is wild to me, the fatalistic viewpoint of it's not going to stop, so what the fuck ever. That's a detestable viewpoint to me. I don't find that palatable. This guy's... I can't believe that.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Oh, I hate it when it's Hive, dude. Why does it have to be Hive? Anyway, this went from making obvious jokes to arguing, so I'm gonna move on. I'll leave you all with the simple point of be on Team Human. I got the ship during the 30th anniversary. Fallen suck a bag of stinky feet. Damn. I was unaware of all of the Fallen hate. Human rights get you all riled up, as they should, chat. As they should. You should care. It means you still have a soul. Saw a clip of you beating Day 1 Oryx. Oh, where'd you see that clip? Is it the person who stole my content and put it on TikTok? Smile.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Cynicisms. Hey, man, I'm just here to have a good time and tell you all to stop illegally subscribing to my channel. We have fun here. Have you tried the new Helldiver missions? I have, dude.
I'm too high for this!
Stay puffed, I swear to God. If you don't stop criming, I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's a collection of all the Day 1 clears on YouTube. Oh, dude, no, that's fine. I was just, I am salty that there's a person out there who blew their fucking TikTok up by posting my world first reaction. You know, that bothered me. I guess since I still think about it and it's been so long, I should probably just go back and YMCA their video. You finally get that recruit role you want? Nah, man. I'm still looking for it.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
There we go. Now that's what I call a real Nintendo moment. What do you guys think about the first ever kinetic heavy? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I'm too high for this!
Why is the Midnight Coup so much better than, like, all my other hand cannons? What the fuck is this? What's the roll? I got Outlaw and Kinetic Tremors. I'm sure I have other options here. Oh, no, I don't. Even though it's a shiny.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
The new heavy trace rifle is kinetic. Interesting. Oh, I got zapped. I got back shots, chat. I got taken out from too many back shots.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Just slap on the Nighthawk? What do you mean? I'm a Titan. What do you mean? Bro, that was an unfortunate super situation. Come on, Recluse. Come on.
Nothing held back as it should be.
Double shiny my absolute nutsack, dude. Double shiny what? Focused farming what? I hate it. even listened to the new Slim Shady single? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a new Eminem? Isn't new Eminem dropping today? Yo, fly! What is the jets? Flying jets? What that? What? What? How did I not see that gift until just now, bro? Did that just come through? When did that fucking happen? Oh my god, I hate why don't I have these crossover TikTok things? What? That's so nice. What the fuck? Thank you. Bro, TikTok gifts are wild, man. Thank you so much for the gift. Oh my god. Bro, man, what happened? Somebody just gave us a fucking massive gift over on TikTok. Is what? Big Destiny fan, had to support. That's a lot of support, friend. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Keep it up. So nice. So nice. So nice. We are pogging. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, jamma jamma jamma. Hi. Walked in the room and then walked out. Runaway Solo says that the final shape will be ass. No disagreement here, man. A huge possibility it could be hot ass. Yeah. Shit. Well, we got destabilizing. I mean, let's see how destabilizing runs. Started a riot? You're giving yourself too much credit, bud. You want to start a riot, you got to do it like this. Everybody type riot in chat. Not nearly enough rioting in chat, dude. Not enough, not yet. Dude, why are we getting our ass handed to us on this map, man? Like, we need to really... Like, is our third just, like, that bad? Like, what are we doing wrong? How crazy do you get with the crawl this morning? I don't know. As crazy as you'd like.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Is this the right command? Oh. Well, that command's broken. Did he just say me running ads is criminal? Okay. How about that for a crime? See you in 14 days. It's so crazy because, like, that guy thought he was doing crime, but he wasn't doing crime. That's not what crime looks like here. Didn't even subscribe. That's where the real crime starts. This is rigged, Professor Broman. Making jokes about subscribing being illegal. How dare he? He knows that I'm the only one. I'm the one that creates illegal subscriptions. Yeah, if I get destabilizing and repulsor brace, chat, we're going to basically be invincible. Damn it. Anyone hear M's new single? Just fucking talk about it. Quit asking questions. I want to know. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it shit? Did he fall off? Did he talk about anybody?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
It's good, dude. He's
Make me
back.
proud.
Did he shit on Drake? These are the questions I care about. You have no idea who Eminem is? Ah, okay, so that's the bit. Got it. Got it. I understand the bit now. I love Eminem so much. Do you know that Eminem wasn't sure if Kendrick used ghostwriters or not, so he brought him out to put him on a track and then basically like put him in a room all by himself and watched him write a verse. Fucking cool. It's all done to Steve Miller's Abracadabra, which is cool. Ooh, Abracadabra is a very sampleable song. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Gun cannon.
Holy shit, that was peak. Operation dropping 34 counts of freedom on your ass is peak. That is amazing.
I'm too high for this!
2 more for the magic number Brahman shop.
Yo, almost 69. Thank you very much. Also, that's illegal. That's illegal. We requested no subscribers today. Brahman. Yeah, I love how it pronounces my name too. Professor Brahman. Like I'm a fucking Hindu deity. Sorry, I just got here. Oh, it doesn't matter. You know, everyone's just been committing crime in chat all day. Subscribing, using their Twitch Prime. It's been insulting. The lack of listening.
I'm too high for this!
People think I'm good at fighting, but the truth is, I just like to fight. Y'all remember Brime? Oh my god. Wasn't that the streaming service that Doc was gonna go to? That was during the Docapalooza, right? That was when nobody knew why Doc got banned on Twitch. Man, what wild times. You know, we're never gonna find out what happened there. Also, what the hell is going on at Kick? Where they could offer Dr. Disrespect $10 million a year, and he was like, nah, bro. That is the most damning thing I've heard in a long time. It's all the gambling. He didn't have to do any of that. He didn't have to gamble at all. Also, I would... Listen, chat, in another universe where I'm not, you know, attached to, you know, all this charity stuff, my ass would 100% go over to Kick and fucking get paid to gamble. Are you kidding? That's easy life, dude. Wow, Broman said that he would get paid to gamble. That's fucking insane. Always be one of the greatest mysteries of streaming why he got banned. It will be. I love all the people who came out and said they knew, like the day of. They're like, I know, and you, like, when it comes out, everyone's gonna XYZ. And it never did, dude. For $10 million? $10 million a year. Not a $10 million flat fee. A year.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing.
Damn, Drop Mellows just got that on copy paste. Doc was a master at publicity stunts. I mean, legitimately, like, it... That's what I thought, you know. I was like, this is the ultimate turning heel publicity stunt. And now he makes NFT games. Hey man, say what you want. Say what you want. I know all of us old folks think that that shit is stupid as hell, but I tell you what, anyone under the age of 18, they're all the way fucking bought in on that corny shit. I honestly think all it's going to take is to have one really successful Web3 game where people can play and earn money and earn actual real world collectibles and all this other shit. And it'll probably change the entire conversation around it. But personally, and this is my analysis of the situation. Personally, I think the reason that the Web3 stuff hasn't taken off is because, well, just frankly, I don't think people know how to advertise video games in that space. Like, you can't have companies tweeting out, we have a $25 billion evaluation, and then expect people, like, and then you don't spend money to market your game. You don't, like, if you have that much money, you should be paying top dollar for sponsored streams and shit. But instead, these orgs are like, we'll give you free tokens. Which, like, look, man, I'm probably, you know, more acceptable than most when it comes to understanding or thinking there could be success in that space, but I'm not going to fucking promote your game for free. That's absolute nonsense. Fairy dust in a dream, you know? Like, it's not it. You got to get those in-game billboards. I mean, when you have companies like Amazon spending $5 million to advertise New World on their own platform, you can't think that you're going to get a bunch of work for free. You know, it's just silly. So, we'll see, man. We'll see if any of those Web3 games actually come to play in the gaming space, or if they're just going to keep trying to get people to buy their tokens on Twitter. When are we getting a minigun in Destiny 2? Are you talking about the Sweet Business? They also don't have good IP. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. What was the name of the company that was selling digital property? Oh, I mean, there's a few games that was doing that shit, man. And all of that was almost as illegal as subscribing to my channel. Almost. Almost. Okay, I gotta go piss. Yeah, Sweet Business and Heir Apparent. Big W's.
You fought well. Nothing held back, as it should be. So, always throw more grenades.
Why, chat? Why won't it just give me the drop that I want? It's very upsetting. When is premiere?
Huh?
What's up, Annie? Feeling skinny today. What role do we want? I want destabilizing rounds and repulsor brace, which would essentially make this gun in an infinite shield generation utility. Like, I want it. Shit, you got it? Oh man, that's cool. Give it to me. Chat, jump him. Anyone else got those Rice Krispies? I know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Fuck. Any reason you're using 2 primaries? Because I don't really, like, it's just kind of what works the best for me right now. Rice Krispies. Sounds like a delicious snack that you'd get at like a Halloween party. And would you like some Rice Krispies? Well, of course I would. Just like Grandmama used to make.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of...
Got your slow cooking, your, some bolognese sauce. Ooh, slow cooking it, you say. Ooh, fancy. Position 1. Oh, you're already there. Okay. I wish Broman would talk to me the way he talks to the camera. What are those holograms? The holograms draw hate, the guns shoot guns, the trip mines blow up. And that's how you tower defense.
Shit, man. All right. Crota raid is still around, but didn't Crota end? Oh my god, that's illegal. RTS in the Destiny universe? You talking about Halo Wars, but Destiny? Yes.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
That'd be a cool raid mechanic. What would?
Let the reign of the shiny hung jury begin.
Oh, is that why everyone's been farming for that? I guess I already have an unstoppable kinetic tremors. Touch of Malice. Man, if I had one absolutely insane wish list thing for Destiny, it was I wish that every exotic I had in D1 I would just have in my vault for D2. That would be... It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh shit, it's over here. This might be rough. One exotic you'd love to see return is the Pocket Infinity. Oh, man.
I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, there's a fucking sky bomber. Oh, shit. Yikes. I can't believe you put spoilers in the title. I know, I'm such a bad streamer. Illegal. It's just because of you, chat. All of you keep illegally subscribing to this channel. And it makes me think that I can just continue to engage in the illegal behavior of allowing you to subscribe to this channel. Honestly, I should be ashamed of myself.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Bro, I'm so bothered. Afternoon, comrades. Oh my god, it's the actual Karl Marx. What kind of sandwich is the final shape? Kind of like a samosa? You know, like all of the travelers' light and all of the witnesses' darkness, all just kind of wrapped up inside of a nice, crunchy traveler shell. You know what I mean?
Righteous infliction of retribution.
How did he put the turret there? This looks like a glitch. Yeah, there's absolutely no intention. You know what I mean? What's up, Red Queen? How you doing? Working this morning. Always nice to get a little work done. It's exciting. I am moderating the degenerates in my chat who, for some reason, keep committing crime. I'm too high for this! I did not get that last chest there. That's unfortunate. Shielded demolitionists. Great. Phenomenal. Man, it's not giving me the correct information about people's health and shit here.
Best your opponents and
It's Crime Light. Vengeance Gaming, thank you for the sub. Also, officers are on the way to your residence, you absolute criminal. How dare you subscribe to this channel after I told you that it was illegal to do so? And if anyone else subscribes, it is going to be a problem. Okay, I don't want to tell you what's going to happen, but it's not going to be good. Miss Washer Bromance stream as well. We missed having you here. Welcome back. Oh, I think this is the last boss that I need to kill. Wow, he likes to teleport, eh? What the fuck? I'm too high for this! The Drew Silver, I swear to God. Are your ears broken, dude? The fuck? You're about to get locked up.
I'm too high for this.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since...
Had to come over and drop, was watching on YouTube, had to come over and drop the prime for jail time. Wait until the officer Fitzsimmons hears about this.
Like that since, well, the last time you won.
I will take threat detector. That is a little bit better. And AP rounds. That's nice. Feeding friendly. He's on X Games mode. James, you as well. Jail. Crime. Criminal activity. All right, let's go spend some tokens. Gotta go to work now. Need to bounce. Thank you for playing, lad man. You're absolutely incredible. Also, your name is always hilarious. Feces Pieces. Good stuff. All right. Why is everyone going to jail? Because subscribing is illegal, dude. Don't do it. It's like drugs. Remember how awesome, remember how terrible your life is on weed? That's what your life turns into if you subscribe. Okay? Horrific. Be right back. Thank God, no more illegal subscriptions. Chad, have you ever heard of a podcast called The School of Greatness? Is this something you have heard before? Yeah, if you subscribe, I will drag you out of here in handcuffs. Wait. I'm too high for this! Sorry, I kept trying to get back in here, and every time I did, Amy needed one more thing. Her, like, hand's not working very well today. For one reason or another. Did the coffee shit step up to me? No. I'm too high for this. This is what happens at 10 o'clock the second I leave my office.
In handcuffs.
Listen, listen. That is illegal, and you need to stop. Cuff him. Cuff him. I'm too high for this!
Sorry to hear about Amy, man. Let's go final shape.
104 months! Arrested. Cuff me, daddy. Yeah, okay. You got it. No, yeah, Amy's just, you know, there's a lot going on. What happened with Amy? Nothing happened. Her wrist is just like acting up. She keeps randomly dropping stuff. It's very strange.
There's still fighting left to do. Guardians. Get to work.
Fuck. Come on. Shit. Carpal tunnel? Is that what carpal tunnel sounds like? Oh. Yeah, it's like it hurts up here and then like right here. Sounds like carpal tunnel. Oh, fuck. What do you do about that?
Tell the Vanguard if they want better fighters on the front lines, they need to give me time.
I'm too high for this! Kafka-esque. Thank you very much for 4 months of subbing. Also, that's illegal. Arrested, going to jail. Jail! Why a sandwich? Because the traveler's packed with deliciousness. Proper angles on your hands when you're using devices. Have to be careful how I was picking up, carrying compression, ice. Okay. Yeah, so the answer is what I always recommend. This is great. We're just building a case. I'm going to say, Amy, strength training. Strength train those arms. Get those hands stronger. All right. Whew. Take a little break. Set up our walking pad situation here. Oh, that means I gotta lube it up, chat. Flipping around over here, apparently. Almost ate shit. That would have been really funny. He wasn't even on the treadmill and he fell over. It was fucking hilarious. Personal question, as a bald man, what products do I use to shave? I dry shave. Shit, I accidentally closed my multi-chat. Why do I do that? Personal question, as a bald man, what products do I use to shave? Do you usually get razor burn? No?
Checking.
It's not that weird.
All done, all done.
I'm guessing he uses an electric razor? No. I mean, like, I shave in the shower, but like that, like, so there's water, I guess, but yeah, I don't use any particular products. Ah, good job news. We love good job news. We love it. Let's add our little walk-in guy.
Welcome back. Transfer. Bye. Searching.
When you whisper,
Tim the Moose, thank you for that. Oh, that's just flex. Thanks. Muscles not big enough yet, chat. What's the Rock's shampoo made out of? Terramana.
I'm too high for this.
And Zoa Energy, probably. Dad Life. Thank you for the sub. Also, you're under arrest. How dare you engage in illegal subscription activity? Illegal subscription activity. Detected.
Show the darkness what light can do.
Prime sub detected. Arrest incoming.
I know you're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
Holy crap. Oh, we have momentum control? Isn't this the one where you just, like, shoot stuff with your gun? Pew! Pew, 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 pew! And it's, like, easy? And we might... Now, I want to play that, chat. But my issue is that I still don't have a fucking recluse. Overflow. Overflow and One for All feel kind of cracked. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I have to... Oh, this is available right now?
How did the job go?
Is it fun? What shader am I using? Callous Shadow, always.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
All right. Damn. This tattoo is healing up real nice, chat. It takes on the element of the subclass that you're running, so you could run like all... Oh, so you could run all stasis or all strand with it. Ooh. T. Diddley. Ah!
Now, if only we could get it under.
We are flexing. Today's Arms Day, chat. Very excited about that. Hydrate, you got it. Got my wrist tattooed last night to complete your sleeve. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I look at this and I'm like, maybe we finish it, but I wanna do chest, and I think, yeah, I don't know. I need to talk to Matt, and we need to like next tattoo session. I might not stream it just so that Matt and I could talk over design ideas.
Fire is the one true enemy. So has it always been.
Oh, all right. So what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? We're walking. All right. Do you get more rewards on Legend? I stopped by because of the title of your video. You heard about the court case that ruled burritos or sandwiches are the final shape of burrito. It is a style of burrito. Chat, if you want to run some Legend with me, Legend Onslaught, let's go. Let's go. Use the join command. Hop on in. I want to do it. I need this recluse. I have this feeling in my soul. Okay. I'm going to assume... Yeah, if you want to join me, that is my name. You can also just copy and paste that text into your game. Professor Broman, hashtag 9744. You just type /join that. What role am I? So the final shape's like, it's like a burrito, but if you made it a circle, so it's more like a samosa. What haven't I picked up here? Oh. All right, let's go. Been a minute, man. Looking good, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I've lost about 50 pounds. I went from being a fat shit to a hot shit. W. I don't think he actually watches this chat. I do watch that chat. However, sometimes my extensions don't cross over. Like, I have an extension that brings all my chats into one location. And sometimes it'll just stop working.
Fight. Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
Which I just realized has probably been happening because I haven't seen a TikTok message in a long time. No. Oh, no, I do see the TikTok messages. Yeah. I just don't reply to everything because I can't. Oh man, this is not the This was not the build I was looking for. What? There's no shacks anymore? What happened? Glad you're working on your health. Yeah, it's taken about 2 years to lose the weight. But yeah, hella worth it. You know, and it doesn't matter what you start with, and it also doesn't matter how many times you change what you're doing, you know. I started this... I have the hiccups? What the fuck? I started, you know, my fitness journey with... You know, I did what I always did, which was focusing on weight training and stuff, right? But you know, I actually, you know, I changed up what I always did, right? Like I always did, weight training, and it was working, but it wasn't working enough. So I switched from weight training, or I switched from strength training to I switched from strength training to more of a bodybuilding style of training, and that was really effective. Stopped drinking. Started tracking my calories. Added this walking pad to my setup, and we've walked 739 miles since we got started on this the walking pad. Oh, I don't do loadout swaps very often, Stony Spartan. How many steps do I average a day? I like to walk about 3 to 5 miles, so anywhere from 10 to, 15,000 steps usually. Is it weird to walk on it? Oh, not at all. Not even a little bit. You know, so I'll say, everybody acts like it's going to take you a shit ton of work and you have to like do this insane bullshit to lose weight. But I'll be honest, man, all that shit might be true, but if you don't want to lose weight at the speed of light, there's such an available, easy path to walk, I guess is what I would say, right? Like, if you, like, for me, right? Like, I didn't really, I started at 230, and once I lost 20 pounds, it didn't matter what I was doing. I couldn't lose more. So, that around then is when I added the walking pad, and I didn't really do much. I just kind of kept with my other habits. But yeah, I mean, movement, it does a hell of a lot for you. The more you talk about it, the closer I am to buying a walking pad to use while I work. I mean, my number one piece of advice is you don't have to spend a lot. The only thing I would say, because I've gone through like 3 of these things, is buy one. If you're going to buy one with a brushless motor. Essentially, if you buy one that isn't a brushless motor, which I have no idea what the fuck. All I know is the words for shopping. Okay, I don't know the details. But if you, the brushless motor ones don't overheat. My old one overheated so badly that it like melted its own parts. Since getting a 9 to 5, I move even less. I found myself in the position where I wasn't I was just working 12 hours a day. And some days I wouldn't get a workout in, and also I would just kind of feel like crap sitting down for 12 hours a day. What's up, Drew? Yeah, it was really fun to find like pieces of melted plastic, and I'd be like, where the hell are these melted plastic pieces coming from? And then I realized like, I usually walk until my body gets to the point where it's like, bro, I'm kind of tired of this, and then I stop. Some days that's, like if I'm feeling great, sometimes that's like 7 to 8 miles. Other days that might be, other days that might be 1 mile. Feel like you'd bust your butt doing this. You gotta be, I mean, take your time to get used to it. You know, I'd say like the first 10 to 20 miles I walked on this thing were a little precarious. But I was also like streaming Tarkov while I was, you know? But you'd be surprised how quickly your brain forgets about the walking and just goes on autopilot. It's nice. Where is the last splinter to shoot? Oh, there it is.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
If you're dealing with a motor, brushless is almost always better. There you go. On the topic of health, I stopped drinking soda and you're down 9 pounds. Oh, that's fucking awesome. What's the unit of measurement on this the tracker? It's miles.
Make me proud.
I'm gonna have some nice prismatic stuffed crust. Ooh, yum. Final shape is a grape jelly uncrustable. Okay. Pog. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's look at that. Look, we match.
Everything dies, Guardian.
I'm so sad that I missed that one. I'll be honest. All right, we got a new mountaintop. I'm going to keep the feeding frenzy one. What's the most I've walked on one stream? 10 miles. Randomly clicked on a video as it was with respect to Destiny. Stayed when I saw a bald man on what appears to be a treadmill. Yes. It as much as it appears to be a treadmill, it also is a treadmill. How many kilometers have I walked so far? This number times 2.2. 1,500 plus kilometers. 1,000, probably like, maybe like 1,000, maybe 1,600. Something like that. Oh. shit. Oh my god. Why did I throw the healing grenade at that guy? Yeah, whoever told me Consecration was great was a fucking liar. Oh, boy. You need Pugilist to help it? What does that mean? Help it. Yeah, I just feel like leaving the fire shit everywhere is way better in situations like this. Best if I use the Pyro Gale. You excited to eat some emos when you get back to St. Louis? Oh, I'm very excited about emos, man. But I'm still gonna have to... I'll tell you what I'm excited about. I'm excited about saving money on groceries. I'm excited about saving money on rent. Excited about saving money on travel. Saving money on pet care. Yeah, man. I always hate it when the times change, but when the times changing, we change with them. Yeah, that's looking like the most likely scenario, Naked Ninja. We're, you know, we just got all the quotes and everything in for the things we got to do around the house. I'll tell you who you should blame for all this, chat. You should blame Pool Shark. Gas is roughly the same as here.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Yeah, not spend it. We sat down and ran some rough numbers on, you know, how much we'll be able to save. It's a lot. Pretty exciting. I've always been a big believer of, you know, if where you're living isn't working out, just move. And I guess I've been able to keep that perspective, you know, because we don't have to worry about school or anything. What? Dirt's so much cheaper? I know, so when I have to keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town, keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't drag me down. to his lair deep under the mountain. That's where he keeps his dirt. You just got that out of your head? All right, I'll be kind. Okay, I'll be kind here. Let's Here, what if we listen to this to wipe your brain clean? So good, dude. Oh, it's so ridiculously good, dude. Fucking fantastic, see? So now you're going to think about that instead. It's horrendously overcast and chilly in Scotland, but this song's got me feeling like the sun is shining. I know, right? Like, the energy is unfucking deniable. Bro, what the fuck? Everyone's dead! Oh, guess not. Man, Amy and I have been talking about maybe moving internationally. That would be really cool. Move back to where we move back to Ireland, chat. That's where my ancestors are from. That would be sick. Come to Jersey? Nah, that's okay, dude. I'm all right. Have I ever been? Nah, that's the other thing Amy and I are really excited about moving. We'll have a lot more room in our schedule to travel. We'll be able to be impulsive, which is Italy's selling homes super cheap. I've seen that. Yeah, you can get a home in Italy for like $1. I've done some research on that. You can even though you're getting the house for $1, you should probably expect to spend about $200,000 fixing it up. But even then, I mean, $200,000 and you own property in Italy? I mean, come on, man. Come to Indiana. You know, little known fact about Broman's stream, I started my streaming career in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Ba 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 ba. Damn it. Every recluse is shit. Both your parents are from Fort Wayne? Yeah, I used to stay near IPFW. That was a long time ago. You'd say come to Iowa? Well, we're going to St. Louis, like, we're going to St. Like, I'm a very bottom line thinker when it comes to stuff, but the reality is we're moving there because that's where Amy's family is, you know? And I think we probably would have moved sooner if the pandemic didn't happen. We were talking about it in 2020. We were like, maybe 2021, 2022, once GCX is all, you know, really secured and running consistently, blah, 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 blah. Which is hilarious. That's T. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, LOL. Nice plans. Get pandemicked. Yeah, so it took 4 years longer than expected, but, you know, I think that GCX and everything's in a much more secure place. Oh, we're dealing with Skyburners. I had no idea. Fuck. Sad you're sad about leave. I mean, you know, of course I'll be sad about moving. But like that's the thing is that, you know, all my streamer friends here in Florida, we became friends online first, you know. So it's like I don't know, I guess I would be sad, but I also kind of feel like it's the same. We've been there before, and also like especially with Tampa, like we have businesses here, so I'll be back often. Yeah, like my tattoo artist is down here. We do GCX. We do a lot of other business. Like, yeah. And it's you know, not expensive to hop on a flight and come down here from St. Louis. And since it'll almost entirely be for business, it's all a write-off. I'm actually talking to my lawyer. I'm actually talking to tax person, and I'm trying to figure out if, because I've been streaming the tattoo sessions, if I could write off the tattoos as an expense of producing the show. Are they permanent? Yes. But would I love them as a write-off? Absolutely. What am I farming for? I'm trying to get a recluse with repulsor brace and destabilizing rounds. Yes, 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 yes. I have been told it's good, and I believe also that it is good. Shit. So is your internet a tax write-off? Yeah, things that are a tax write-off for us is, you know, you have like a portion of your square footage of your house. That's your office. I think like half our cell phones bill. Half our cell phone bill, full internet. Uh-oh. Games are write-offs. Yes. Yeah, they're write-off. It's an expense, right? Well. Can everything be written off as self-employment? Well, like if you're a streamer and you're doing this full time, you should really have a formed company. So we have a company. You know, so our business taxes include our business expenses. So we have, you know, all the bills that can get expensed on a like business card, which is my recommendation for anybody. And then you just talk to your tax person about that shit. One more month, then 5 years of subs. 5 years of committing crimes.
I'm too high for this!
Bragging in chat.
One more month. Then officially 5 years of subs.
Bragging in chat about committing crime. Unbelievable. What's up, Blue Lerv? The legend broman himself. That's right, that's me. The legend.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still
Onslaught's got that, got some of that, I heard an opinion the other day that says if you want to be successful in life, you need to be some form of narcissist or have an ego. No, I think that it depends on how that individual who made that statement defines success. Talking about the YouTube and content creation space. I think that the only requirement is to have a healthy self-image. But I don't think having a healthy self-image is only constrained to people who have ego issues and narcissism. Yeah, I certainly am not a narcissist. Right? And I think I did have a lot of ego in the past. But I think my content has gotten better. Or actually, I would say this. I think anytime I really let myself get up my own ass too much and really let my ego out, it always went poorly for me. And I guess it really just depends on your personality type, because I know some people are like egoed and selfish out of their fucking mind, and they're incredibly successful. I just know that that's not a that's not a way that I can operate. It doesn't bring me joy. The only successful people who want you to know they're rich are narcissists, or have an ego. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that if you feel the need to go around bragging about how much money that you have, clearly, you know, there are some deficits. You don't need to go around doing that, right? Yeah, so, like, you know, like I've always told you, like, if I ever, like, made it, like, I would just disappear. Maybe I would put, maybe there would be one shitty post on X, like, here's my yacht, suck my fucking asshole, everyone who ever doubted me. But after that, like, you know. You know, like, I would absolutely, like, I'd get one jab in there, and then I'd be gone. But then, like, I think, even when I say that out loud, I think, what's the bigger flex? Doing that, or just saying nothing at all, protecting your peace, and being happy? And the older I get, the more I realize the ultimate flex is the latter. You know, the thing that protects your peace the most ultimately is the thing that's going to be what's best for you. Twitch chat already knows your ultimate flex. Jesus Christ. Gray sweatpants. They were gray skin tight shorts, but yes. Smile. No, I mean, I don't know if we're discussing somebody's clip, somebody's individual clip or whatever, but I will say, like, it is a very common it's a very common take, and there are people who are very successful that that say shit like, yeah, I'm totally a sociopath and that's why I'm good at what I do. It never serves you well to think you're better than everyone. Yeah, it doesn't. It does not. I have lived on this planet long enough to know one truth, is that everyone is a human, and I fucking promise you, if you get to know people, you are going to find out that every single person you've ever met has an area of genius that will blow you the fuck away. They might be a complete idiot or an asshole across the board everywhere else, but they probably have some domain of genius that is very impressive. Maybe they have a domain expansion. Who knows? The fuck? This guy's just yapping. Out here, Yap Master 5000, bro. Just the Yapatron over here yapping. Hey, no worries, Anthony. I get it. Yeah, 300 gigs for the game is kind of crazy, huh? I wonder what sort of stuff they got in store for us.
Like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think when people say, like, oh, I just have to, I mean, like, and this might be a hot take, but, like, when folks say, like, they use their success as an excuse for their ego or their narcissism, it just shows that, you know, those individuals have something missing. They have some shit they need to work through. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, I mean, like, all of the parts of me that I thought were associated with my ego were actually just undealt with trauma. I could list them all out for you. But the reality is when you are whole and complete feeling as a person, you are not going to run around and try and fuck other people's lives up. You know what I mean? That's why I always say when people are in here trolling, like, I always say, you must be having the best day of your fucking life.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
How goes the games? Good. Robert, I just wanted to say I enjoyed your content and the transformation of your content over the years.
What do you see when you look at the phantom cities of Mars? I see the Crucible.
Subsistence and destabilizing rounds could be solid. From the 3-2-1 flex days all the way to now. Thank you. Yeah, and I mean, I felt like a long time like I had to be like one kind of person on stream to be successful, but things change, you know, and you got to be willing to change with them. Running much else today? We're going to be doing this until 2, and then we're going to hop into so it's the last day of Play Live month, and we have a few $100 more we would like to raise for the kids at St. Jude's. So we're going to hop on over to our usual Fortnite Friday activities. You know, test out keep testing our sabotage bot.
I make sure of it.
Here we go.
Oh.
I'm hungry for news, Guardian.
do you still record podcast episodes? That's something I put on pause for now. We might bring back the Broman podcast eventually. But we're definitely on pause for right now.
I know you're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
All right, let me hit the restroom really quick. And then I'll be right back. A little hydration.
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do?
I love the podcast. I know it became something that I wasn't feeling deeply passionate about. So I pushed a pause button. And we'll go back to it when it's time. For sure. Okay, I'll be right back.
Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy? The EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there. I have an entire Crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait. What's going on out there? Talk to me, Guardian. Talk to me, Guardian. Rumor has it all hell has broken loose.
Miss the jam, bro. The jam was good times. Truly a time capsule era of the stream. Ugh. That's tough, Munchie. That's tough. The last thing I'll say about the content creation and ego thing, when it comes to content creation, is the other reason why I think you see some confirmation bias from the folks that are like, yeah, you got to be an asshole to be successful in content creation. Yeah, you got to XYZ to be successful. You know, look at so-and-so. They got so many people followers. So, like, you know, the number one thing somebody who is narcissistic does is convince people who are looking for stability that they are a stable point. Because they fundamentally believe they're better than everyone else. Like, in every way, shape, and form. And being around someone like that, if you've got a lot of different trauma, can feel very fulfilling. It can make you feel very safe because, you know, their obnoxious and insane confidence makes you feel like you're in a location where nothing bad can happen. So I think especially when it comes to YouTube or live streaming or things like that, it is is very obvious to me how, you know, those things can get conflated. Yeah, does that make sense, chat? Do you want to know one of my new favorite things to do, chat? You're going to love this. So I saw a lady on TikTok, and she was like, everyone's always talking about, well, like, you know, billionaires have this or that. But she said, I like to spend my day thinking about things that I have that are just as good as billionaires. And then she said, for example, I have a brand new iPhone. If you're a billionaire, there isn't a better phone. If you're a billionaire that uses iPhone products, I have the same phone as you. You know, I can eat at my favorite pizza place whenever I want. What, does a billionaire have better pizza than me? No. No, they're not going to have better pizza. They're not going to have a better steak. They're not going to have a better night out drinking with friends. Like, it's just like a really great way to think about it, right? Like, what are they going to watch? Do they have different movies or video games that they get to watch or play? No, not at all. Right? Like, we all watch the same Dune movies, the same Star Wars movies, read the same books. Like, a lot of shit that you enjoy as peak personally, a billionaire is never going to have a better version of it because a better version of it simply doesn't exist. I'm not sure they won't have a better pizza or steak fits there. I'll tell you, as somebody who is from the Midwest and has eaten a steak that was butchered the same day, which is something that you can do for yourself at any time once you find your local butcher, they ain't having better steaks than you. I fucking promise. And your steak costs less. And better pizza, that all comes down to your personal preference. Me, if I have a nice Domino's pizza, it's hard to beat it. I'd need money to buy at the butcher. So the first lie that you believe about the butcher is that it is going to make your grocery bill more expensive. Hard to beat a Domino's pizza for me. Yeah. Yeah. I like Domino's, man. Shit's delicious. But my number one favorite, goddamn Little Caesars. Oh my God. Look at these fucking uppity ass motherfuckers. Duh, that's your favorite pizza? Well, I can't believe you're not eating pizza from John Giovanni Dick Suckers on 29th and 7th. Then you ain't eating pizza, you're eating dog shit. And that's your opinion. My opinion allows me to experience more joy. No billionaire has experienced the life-changing shit that you get to have after a long drive. Truly. Papa John's with the cheese crust is fire. Yeah. You know, this obsession of having something that's the best in the world when the differentiation in quality is like 5%. Like, I'll be straight up with you, chat. No steak I have had at Charlie's has ever been more delicious than, you know, a steak that Amy and I have taken time to prep together. You know, like, it really just depends on what you value in life. And if you reject this hyper-capitalist nonsense, dude, like,
You obliterated them. I love it.
you know, you don't buy into the marketing bullshit, you're really going to be a happier person. What about you, chat? Think about it. Let's do a mental exercise, okay? What do you enjoy on a daily basis that a billionaire can't have a better version of? Steaks on the grill while pulled pork is in the smoker, right? Can't get a better cup of coffee. That's damn true. The safety of knowing you got a roof over your head. That's actually so valid, dude. Holy shit. Taking a poop after Taco Bell. Absolute bliss. Can't get better than hiking near your apartment. Yeah, right? Oh, well, I can hike on my private property. Fuck yourself. What are you talking about? Public lands W. Enjoying your free... Oh my God. Do you want to know something we all have that billionaires don't? Free time, and we never have to worry about our friends asking us for money. That's super valid. Playing with your pet? Absolutely. Absolutely. You already have the best doggo in your house. You think you're going to have a better... Do you think they've got a better dog than you?
targets and make sure you're still standing.
Smooches from the bros. Damn straight. I mean, I have something that no billionaire has, chat. I have a world first. Suck it, Jeff Bezos. Who's the better bald guy? Clearly me. It's always wild thinking that there's folks who've never stepped foot in a grocery store. That is wild. That's actually kind of nuts. Not having to worry about fake friends. Man, that's a huge one. Watching Broman while eating a BLT, an egg that you made yourself with green onions and all the right spaces. Oh, yeah. Cool sword, yo. Thanks. Ew. It's one banana. How much would it cost? Like $10? Still $10. Oh. Ah. Here's $5. Go see a Star War. You okay? Oh, I'm stretching. It's important to stretch, chat. How many miles per day do you do on that thing? 3 to 5. And my hip's bothering me today. So we're just keeping it stretching. Keeping it stretchy. Please, fuck. Bro. Never gonna get it, 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 never gonna get it.
What's going on out there? Talk to me, Guardian. I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
What are you hunting for? The Recluse. Damn. Ooh, I am lifting tonight, so this is probably a good spot to cut it so I don't
You're doing your part out there, I
overdo
hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
my shit.
What's going on out there? Talk to me, Guardian.
And I'm back. Welcome back.
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian.
What's a god roll? Destabilizing rounds and repulsor brace is what I want. Maybe I got to, maybe I just got to change characters. I hope the final shape is delicious. It will be so delicious.
The Dreaming City.
The fuck?
An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of any outsider. Such was my wish. Granted by Riven, the last Ahamkara, who bargained only with me until my city was invaded. First by the
I'm
Taken
too high for
King,
this!
and then the Witch Queen. Riven struck new bargains with them. And with her dying breath, she granted a wish that laid a curse upon the Dreaming City.
Arc Destroyer, thank you very much for the sub. You are under arrest.
In secret, she inscribed her true wish on the wall that governs the terms of Riven's pact with me. A wish to pursue the witness.
Focus, defocus, focus again, then open the chest.
Only Riven can open the way. Riven, whose heart was torn out by guardians. My Techeuns assembled to conjure her.
All right, I got
spirit
to make a phone call here real quick. Give me a second. I will be muted.
and hear Riven's final price.
Guardian, my Techeuns are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your path.
dreaming city. An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of
Guardian, my Techians are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your path.
Yeah, it was a phone call. Chat, why does the back of this ship look like balls? Like, why does the back of this ship look like veiny testicles? I don't like it. Me either. You might need to get your testicles looked at. I look at my testicles all day. The fuck? Okay. Well, what's up, Presley? There's a Mass Effect dance emote in the store. Oh, really, dude? God, that's so hot. I don't have any money to spend though, so we're not going to do it. Day one Leviathan? No. Day one King's Fall. King's Fall. Okay, that's really funny. This one looks like a little speaker box. Now that makes me want to use the goddamn gun. You still haven't pre-ordered it? I mean, you know, like... You know, like... Like, I get so tired, man. I just forget, man. Is Final Shape releasing today? No. But we are arresting people in chat today. Yeah. Yeah, Presley, those was some times, man. Back when I had clout. Having clout was crazy, chat. I got caps lock on. Is Titan my main? Yes. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh. Inner thoughts brought to you today by Broman. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot? Eat the food.
Man, it really didn't deliver that joke very well. What if someone that we love is a raid boss? Oh, I think that my guess personally is that it wouldn't surprise me if we had to fight Cade, Ikora, and Zavala. Oh, that's crazy, Los. I appreciate the support. What has chat done? Chat won't listen to me, and they keep subscribing when I tell them not to. Bad chat. Ugh. Probably have a special delivery in the tower now. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. Don't subscribe. If you subscribe today, you will get arrested. Or any day. Follow the rules. I'm in charge. You're not my real dad.
I'm too high for this!
You think this is a game? You think this is some kind of funny joke?
I'm too high for this!
What are you doing?
I'm too high for this!
Arrested. Arrested. Everyone's going to jail. This is insane. I still need that that shader. What shader? Oh, the gifted subs shader? Out here crime bossing. No. You see. Wait, all right, let's go, Strand. This one has rewind wounds. Why did I not masterwork? This is rewind rounds and hatchling. Rewind wounds. Oh, look out for rewind wounds. Very scary. Classic. Another classic Broman mess around, dude.
Good luck.
Daily reminder that you are amazing, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, thank you. I hope you do too. What I think is really interesting about the final shape, and I think we're going to see language like this more often, it says this weapon instrument topology in brackets. We've seen it all before, but I really do think logically that the final shape is going to be very focused linguistically around the idea of platonic solids. You know, the final shape would be like, you know, if you know what I'm talking about, you know, it's like there's one true triangle and all other triangles are derivative of that, from that triangle, right? It's that concept. And it feels like that's where they're going to be pushing stuff. The game will be down from Monday until Tuesday. That is correct.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
Is this fusion actually good? I mean, it's fun. Feels like the Quicksilver when the Quicksilver came out. It was fun. Hold reload to get its exotic perk? Oh, okay. What might that be? It felt powerful to you? I mean, man, look at them ships. Property irreducible. Huh. Oh. Shit, bro. Okay. All right, we've had our fun. We had our fun. Shit. Man, I was wondering. I was like, the game is so loud in my ears. Do you? Man. What a... Somehow I don't think that's a genuine question. Yeah.
And survive. Victory is a matter of will.
It's a pre-order bonus. I imagine just like the Quicksilver, it'll probably But yeah, like I don't think you had, I think the Quicksilver. What's up, Anubis? Yeah, I think that I feel like the Quicksilver, Quicksilver definitely, was that available after launch? Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought. Ugh, I need food. I'm gonna be right back, chat. All right. All right.
No remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Easy clap, do 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 do. Easy clap, do 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 do. Easy clap, dude.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. it should be. So, you can always throw more grenades.
I'm never going to get this drop. Never going to get this drop. Never happening. I was up, Nacho. Don't. Literally never, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh. I don't think I would have classified you as the shit starter in that situation, bro. Look, I'm gonna apologize. Because you're a good guy. Disconnected from server. Kick me off Instagram. Nah, Nacho's a grown-ass man. He can apologize whenever he'd like. No need to bring your trauma TikTok education psychology into a Twitch chat. Remember, you don't have to fix every human being around you. Once you understand and accept that one, chat, it's gonna be a big W. Yeah, it's not a big deal. $100,000. No wonder you have 57 viewers with a tagline like that. Huh? Weird comment.
I'm too high for this!
Bromdans.
It's one of those situations where, like, you read chat and you're like, I shouldn't have read that out loud. Just want to vibe, no fights. $57 viewers is fucking fantastic. Also, like, just put that out there. Most people would give their left testicle to have 50 fucking viewers on any live streaming platform. I am very grateful for how many people are here. I think that it's phenomenal. I have never played a non-legendary where the team has sucked this much ass. We fucking lost. Oh. What kind of sandwich is the final shape? Samosa. I don't see that message in this chat. I have 3 chats active, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, and I talk to all of those chats. Maybe we should all just apologize to each other, chat. You want to apologize real quick? I am sorry that not all of you are arrested yet for subscribing. I am sorry for not having a god tier mountaintop roll. I apologize for nothing but take my follow. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh my god, I about shit my fucking pants. You are absolutely under arrest, lad man. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I forgot that I have my alerts cranked up all the way. I apologize for not wanting to run div all the time. You better apologize for that, man. I've heard things. I'm sorry you didn't shit your pants. Thank you. Finally, somebody gets the joke.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Also, implying that you've offended Nacho Otter, you have lost the plot, chat. I'm just saying, if you think that any of you possess the intellectual capability to offend one of my mods, you're new. You're new. You're so new. Be more new. Let's see, I don't want to do Vostok again. Let's try and do Midtown. Where is that room? I can't figure it out. What are you talking about? Where I was just at? Oh, you're talking about You talking about the Hall of Heroes type shit? It's on your map. It's right here. Destination, Into the Light, Hall of Champions. Hydrate and flex?
This is a
You want me to
gauge of
one of
your
these?
combat potential. Make me proud.
All right, let's see how we wind wounds do. We wind wounds. It's time for we wind wounds. It's we wind wounds. This thing's gross. Dude, this exotic fucks.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Exotics? This isn't an exotic. You're running a tournament for kids with cancer in your hometown. It's your 10th year running. Congratulations. That is so cool. We have got so many goddamn hatchlings. This is a good build. Eat shit. Fuck, that feels good, man. Oh, I mean, every bit counts, man. Nobody's got Unstoppable? No, I got it. Don't worry. Nobody's got it. That's wild. What do I think the next big boss will be after the Witness? Ourselves. At least that's what the linguistics would lead me to believe. What is this build? It's just a Strand. Honestly. Not much to the build other than I have this really fun sidearm. And we're making lots of threadlings and lots of hatchlings. I think I was underestimating how overpowered piercing sidearm was going to be here because you're just shooting through the entire group. Bife is live with this complete story breakdown. Let's go, Bife! Also, if you see anybody streaming that right now, fucking tell them to stop it. Bife gave explicit instructions about when it is appropriate to restream that. Smile. Just over 10 hours long. Oh my god. Tops 10 hours in a few seconds. Holy crap. What's the roll on this? Hatchling and rewind rounds. Rewind wounds. Hatchwing and rewind wounds. You have to kill the sky bombers for them to stop bombing. Yeah. Are we down to 2 again? Chat, if you want to join up on me, that would be huge because I'm sick of 2-manning this shit. I don't know why people are leaving. Hey, what's up, Twisted Joker? Oh, fuck off. Son of a bitch!
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents.
I don't care about the forbearance, man. I don't want another forbearance, bro. Nobody wants to join? I don't believe it, chat. Oh. 10 hours tops, man. What a good what an incredible showing by Bife. This isn't an exotic. This is just from the raid. Remember, chat, if you want to join, you just type /join and then my information. Oh, we got somebody in here already. All right, we got somebody. Fantastic. Yeah, it's the Root of Nightmares sidearm. My left shoulder's just been twitching all day. Boom, bing, bing, boo. What's the special weapon? That's the new exotic from Final Shape. Hey, what's up, Nation X? How you doing? Man, like, nobody wants to keep any of this shit alive. What the fuck? You still have a horror's least at 0 power? How is that possible? Which raid is that from? Root of Nightmares. Yeah.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Hyped for Bife's video? I am incredibly hyped for Bife's video. I love that I haven't really needed to switch off this weapon, like, once. Is your comms for the Twitch rivals only or includes Worlds First? Huh? My comms? I'm not sure I understand your question.
A total rout.
Boom. They said that you're providing commentary? Yeah. I'll be hosting the world's first race on Twitch Rivals with Rek and T-Rex the whole time. If that's the question. If the question is how long are you hosting it, the answer is the entire time. What's the best strategy for the new Helldive difficulty mission? Oh, man. Lots of smoke. Lots and lots of smoke. Sorry, I'm doing my best to answer the question. I really don't understand it. You assume Twitch Rivals was a different thing? No, Twitch Rivals is the world first race. Yeah, the competition is the world first race. So me, Rek, and T-Rex will be there the entire time providing commentary. I'm sure we'll have some guests come on. It's going to be a good time. If the leaks are true, the raid is going to be wild as hell. Oh, man. I have remained leak-free. How can there be leaks about the raid already? Or is that just guesswork from people's comms? Or guesswork from people's play session or whatever? Literally everything got shown. I haven't. I have not heard of it. Like, I haven't heard of anyone who loaded into the raid. So no. Like, no. Yeah, raid mods, raid gear is shown, so everything is speculation based off of that.
Before they do the same to you.
The whole Twitch Rivals thing. Yeah, that's just the name of the competitive showcase that Twitch does. Think of it as like where they showcase all their esports. Please, bro.
Though, you could always throw more grenades.
I'm starting to think Repulsor Brace just doesn't exist. I assumed it was a bunch of people who don't play Destiny going for world first. Yeah, it's not that. Definitely not that. Toss it in the fire. Bro, if I have to poop again, I'm going to lose my mind. I've pooped 3 times this morning. I'm over it. Yo, Alucard, yeah, the Dark Fluid mission on Meridia is wild. We put in some time on Meridia the other day. Yeah. Holding out on Final Shape to see how it goes. Oh, respect that, man. Have you commentated for other world first runs? Starting with Deepstone Crypt. We have hosted a Raid Day tailgate or Raid commentary day every day for every race since then. So this will be our 6th or 7th time doing it. What's the sidearm? Root of Nightmare's sidearm. It's got Rewind Wounds and Hatchwing. So this might be the 4th year, but it's like the 7th or 8th raid, maybe.
I'm too high for this!
Rue Happy X98.
Hey, welcome back. You're under arrest. I told everybody no subbing today, or you're going to be arrested. So you're about to get arrested. Yeah, we did it. We did it for Crota. We did it for Oryx. Well, I'm actually not sure if we. We definitely did it for King's Fall. I think you yelled about people using stasis ledges on the push wall area. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit. Lame. I love how W key this build is.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Infliction of retribution.
Nice.
Hi, Phil Swift here with Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair. Flex Tape is no ordinary tape. Its triple thick adhesive virtually welds itself to Sony Cloud Gaming Services, instantly stopping the toughest leaks. Leak pipes can cause major damage, but Flex Tape grips on tight and bonds instantly. Plus, Flex
Holy
Tape's
shit.
powerful adhesive is so strong, it even works online. Now you can repair leaks in Bungie Online without draining them. Flex Tar.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't want to... It cut off. Yeah, there's a limit.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Just trying some stuff out. Just new boot goofing. First time I've seen him sitting. Hey. First time for everything, right? Ooh. Is the DLC any good? I don't know. I haven't played it yet.
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it
Fuck.
happens so much faster.
Are you playing on normal? Yeah, we're playing on normal. I don't have the personal energy to play on higher difficulties. Too sweaty for me. What's up, Eddie? You ready for a little sabotage Fortnite situation? What are we trying to get? Trying to get a Cluse with
I'm too high
destabilizing
for
rounds
this!
and repulsor brace. Lore Master Martin is now officially under arrest. I cannot believe. Look at this guy subscribing, even though I told him not to. Don't subscribe, chat. Jesus. Okay, stop it. Bring out the cops. Bring out the clown cops. Officer, this guy right here. I haven't played Gambit in eons. Same.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
That'll wake you the fuck up. Bring the SWAT team. Right there, officer. That's the criminal. FBI open up. I can't believe that we haven't had that sound on Blurp all day. That was your go-to to give me anxiety attacks in the past. Weak. My hype for the Bife video? Yeah, I can't wait to watch it with everybody on stream. Very excited. What classes, bro? We are Titan. One bite too many of that crayon.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Is Bife doing the whole story from start to finish? Yeah. Essentially. Only a matter of time before we get a Destiny Star Wars crossover. Oh my god. That would be sick. Please no, for my wallet. For my wallet's sake. I understand that. I understand that. Yeah. Halo crossover? Well, we already kind of got that with the BXR Battler and a few other items. Like Master Chief's pistol is legitimately an exotic sidearm in the game already, so you did happen to miss the Halo crossover, I think.
Oh no! Oh no! Execute all targets. Make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh no! I've been getting that sound a lot lately. It's pretty funny on TikTok. Yeah. The claw. All right. What if Destiny 2 had a Destiny 1 crossover? Now that would be killer, dude. That one's got a reload masterwork. Bro, is the best I'm gonna get threat detector? About that. Good point. Can't get a good forbearance to save your life. I mean, I'm really happy with my Luna's Howl. You know, I just want to have... I want this other Void roll, man. I've never wanted something so bad. The fuck? Blap. Aren't those going to be craftable for the final shape? What, the recluse? And shit? That would be the first time I've heard anything about that. Fucking love that. Do I play PvP? Nah, man, that's never really been my vibe.
is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Should you get the pre-order? You should make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah, that sounds good.
A triumph in tactics.
Five's video's out. I know. I can't wait to watch it. No Helldivers today? Yeah, not today. Maybe some more tomorrow. I'm really like, when I play Helldivers now, I really feel the need for that weapon patch, right? Like, it doesn't feel like fun, goofy, ridiculous. It just feels hard. You know, like, so yeah, I'm really hoping that when they shake those systems up, we start to get, you know, a little bit better of an experience. It took me a while, but I do feel it, you know, I finally feel it. Fuck, that looks terrible. Woo!
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What about now, Mr. Krabs? What wave? Wave 125. You need one more of these things for crafting? Ooh. Nice.
I have prevented extinction-level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Come on. Come on. Fuck me, dude. Next week in Destiny. Oh, yeah? Thanks for telling us all those rotators. What the fuck? All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, chat, and then I will be right back. We'll figure out what we're going to do next here. What in Tar Nation? Right back. Okay, I'm back. I was playing with the puppies. Do you guys want to see puppies? Gemma, come here. Oh, is this Snuggles? Huh? You want up? Up? Yes. Yes. Very good. Oh, yes, you're very good. Thank you. Wow, you're so smart. Yeah. Position 2. Position 2. Thank you. That's a Gemma. That's a Gemma right there. There's a good Gemma. There's a good Gemma. She's a cutie patootie. Can we teach the puppies crime? I don't think she can subscribe. She is getting ready to grow. She's got so much extra skin. Zoom in further. Zoom in further. Zoom in closer. There it is. What if we did this, chat? What if we just did crotch cam for the rest of the stream? Like, what do you think? Crotch cam? Like, what do we think? Zoom out further. Position 1. How about a twerk cam? We could do a twerk cam when we hit 10,000 subs. Yeah, we can do a twerk cam. There you go, chat. I've promised so much at that particular milestone. I'm glad nobody gives enough of a shit to keep track of it. Hot tub stream when 10,000 subscribers. We're just gonna keep saying it, chat. Keep saying it. Oh, okay, I got you. 10K subs. Ba 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 ba. Oopie dee 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 doo. I would prefer snuggling with the puppies over gaming anytime I got the chance. See, this is somebody who understands. They understand the game. They understand the rules. All right, chat. It's about that time. Let's get everything set up for Fortnite, dude. Focus on my face. There we go. Anxiety through the roof. I was going to have a meeting at 4 today, but I don't think that's happening. So, like, I really don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with my rest of my day. So, 10,000. Okay, I'll tell you what. If we hit 10,000 subscribers, I would absolutely do a stream in a banana hammock. 100%. 100%. That would happen. Yeah. Not a problem. Oh, Fortnite is updating. Okay. All right. We will cut the YouTube stream here. Chat, if you want to run over to Twitch, we're going to be playing on the GCX Fortnite map, raising some money for the kids at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Love to see you there.